கற்பனை கடந்த ஜோதி கருணையே உருவமாகி அற்புத கோல நீடி அருமறை சிரத்தின் மேலாம் சிற்பர வியோமமாகும் திருச்சிற்றம்பலத்துள் நின்று பொற்புடன் நடம் செய்கின்ற போற்றி போற்றி. On behalf of Archana Arts, its director Tirumati Prabha Nair, my husband Ramachandhran and myself Pooja, we cordially invite you all to Nithilaa Ramachandhran's Arangetram. We would like to extend our heartfelt welcome to our chief guest tonight, Dr. Kanikeshwaran. At this moment, I would hand over the mic to my daughter Kavya, who will be the master of ceremony of today's event.
Vanakkam, my name is Kavya. Welcome to my sister Nithilaa's Bharatanatyam Arangetram. Before we start, here are a few housekeeping rules. Please set your phones to silent and turn off camera flash and any flashing devices. Please don't bring food or drinks inside the hall, and if you need to leave, please try to do so between songs if you're able. Thank you. An Arangetram is a celebration of a dancer's commitment to the art form. It's a Tamil word that translates to mean ascension of the stage, and it is symbolic of the first formal full-length performance of a dancer's career. All the items in tonight's program have been choreographed by Nithilaa's guru, Srimati Prabha Nair. Nithilaa will commence her Arangetram with Pushpanjali, an invocatory piece where she offers prayer and seeks blessings from God, her guru, the orchestra, and you, the audience. This Pushpanjali is set in Ragam Nate and Talam Adi. It is composed by Sri Sitarama Sharma, and it has a hymn from Periya Puranam in praise of Lord Nararajar, the cosmic dancer.
That was Manavya and Kinshara, set to Ragan Naivanati and Aditya.
Arangetram follows a traditional format called the Margam, and Alaripu is the first piece that takes place in that sequence. Just like the gradual blossoming of a flower, the dance unfolds with increasing complexity. It begins with simple eye and neck movements, followed by hand movements, which is then followed by footwork, and ends in a cohesive display of hand movements, footwork, and rhythmic accuracy. Today's Alaripu is set in Ragam Kalyani and Misra Chapatalam. This particular Alaripu has the melody of Tirupugal in the background. Tirupugal is an ancient set of verses written by poet and saint Arunagirinadar in praise of Lord Murugan.
I'm going to be playing Chinnanjirikile, composed by Bharati.
Jadiswaram is a pure nritta or pure dance item that features footwork known as adavis interposed with musical swarams. It helps the dancer adapt to the intricacies of the music, helping her develop rhythmic stability. Jadiswaram serves as the culmination of a dance student's studies of technique. The proper combination of postures and movements, along with the rhythm, are mesmerizing to watch when performed with skill. Composed by the Tanjore Quartet, Nithilaa's Jadiswaram is set in Raga Manide and Adi Talam. Ragams Kalyani, Begada, Attana, Thori, and Suruti add more flavors to this Jadiswaram.
Ni sa ni da pa da
Kautavam introduces the expressive element known as Natyam in the Margam series. It is a hymn of devotion. In ancient days, it was performed by the Devadasis as part of daily rituals, and it was also often conducted on special occasions and festivals. Kautavam has a unique structure. It begins with a recitation of Sulakatis, followed by lyrical recitation in the same sandam or meter. Later, it takes on a melodic rendering of the lyrics and ends with another Sulakati. Most Kautavams are dedicated to a particular deity. Today, Nithilaa will perform Shadakshara Kautavam, which is in praise of Lord Murugan. It is composed by Kane Mamani Shri Madure R. Muralidharan and Ragam Shanmuga Priya. This Kautavam leads with a Virutam from Tirumurugatripade by Nakira. Here's Nithilaa to perform Shadakshara Kautavam.
We apologize for the delay. The dancer should be ready any time now.
வருகுது 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 வேலுற்றும் வினையது விலகுது வினையது விலகுது பார்க்கற்ற தமிழது இனியது 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 நாம் உற்ற பயனது பெருகுது மனமது உருகுது சரவண பவகுகன் அழகன் 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 ஹர ஹர சிவன் மகன் முருகன் 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 அருள் தரும் குருபரன் குமரன் 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 அருள்படை அருள்முகன் வரதன் 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 சரவண பவகுகன் அழகன் 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 ஹர ஹர சிவன் மகன் முருகன்
Can we have the line in drone volume reduced, Jason?
Subhashini, could you come here, please? I showed signs she is not coming, so I had to announce for her to come.
composed by Sri Rajaji.
குறையொன்றுமில்லை மறைமூர்த்தி கண்ணா, குறையொன்றுமில்லை கண்ணா, குறையொன்றும் இல்லை கோவிந்தா, குறையொன்றுமில்லை மறைமூர்த்தி கண்ணா, குறையொன்றுமில்லை ஞான
I do apologize keeping the audience waiting. There is a dress change, so we need some time.
Varanam is the centerpiece of an Arangetram. As the most elaborate dance in the Margam, it is a true test of skill and stamina. This piece showcases the three main pillars of Bharatanatyam: Nritya, Natya, and Nritya. Nritya is the technical aspect of dance, encompassing footwork and rhythm. Natya is the expressive element of dance, conveying emotion and telling the story. Nritya combines the elements of Nritya and Natya to create a complete display of both elements. In demonstrating these three components, Varanam alternates between pure dance sequence and lyrical storytelling through Abhinayam, a technique that combines dance with acting. Today's Varanam is composed by the legendary Sri Lalgudi G. Jayaraman in praise of goddess Meenakshi, the queen of Madurai. Angayadkani Anandam Kondale features the 9 rasas or expressions of Bharatanatyam. The word Varanam translates to color, and the composer illustrates a spectrum of colorful emotions by using 9 different ragams. Venyam, which is courage, is set in Ragam Bilahari. Shringaram, which is shyness and affection, is in Hussaini. Adipudam, which is amazement, is set in Valachi. Hasyam, which is joy, is set in Saranga. Bibhatsam, which is disgust, is sung in Sucharita. Raudram, which is anger, is set in Adana. Bhayanakam, which is fear, is composed in Rasikapriya. Karuna, which is compassion, is in Sahana. And finally, Shantam, which is peace and contentment, is set in Nada Namakriye. A Varanam tells many stories with these rasas. One story that Nithilaa will be enacting to highlight Shringara Rasam, which is shyness, features Meenakshi playing with a ball of flowers in her courtyard. As she runs around bouncing and throwing the ball, it slips from her hand and rolls away. Meenakshi runs after it and stops short when she sees that the ball has fallen at the feet of a handsome young man, Lord Shiva. Meenakshi feels shy and unsure, the definition of Shringara. Another important aspect in Varanam is called Sanchari Bhavam. It is a technique in which the dancer elaborates on one line or poetic verse, telling a story through Abhinayam. A Sanchari allows the dancer and the dance to own the composition and color with their own imagination. Another story that Nithilaa will enact today demonstrates Sanchari Bhavam. It is from Pittikaman Samanda Padalam from Lord Shiva's Tiruvilayadam. The story starts when the Vaigai river in Madurai is flooded after heavy rains. The Pandian king orders that each family has to send a person to fill sand on the banks of the river. Vandi, an old lady selling puttu, is sad and worried as she has no children at home to do this work. She is an ardent devotee of Shiva, and so Shiva decides to help her. Disguising himself as a young man, Shiva approaches Vandi with a deal. If you offer puttu, I shall carry the sand to the river, he says. Vandi agrees and gives puttu to Lord Shiva, and he then goes to the river. Instead of doing much work, however, all he does at the riverbank is play and sleep. The king sees this one day and grows angry, hitting Lord Shiva with a cane. The moment the cane strikes Shiva's back, everyone around him, including the king, feels the pain of the strike. According to this story, this is why all of mankind has a line down their back. Let us watch as Nithilaa performs her Varanam.
செருக்கார் வேறு புற்றாள் தாட்சாய பதிகை மறியாத தாட்சணி செருக்கார் வேறு புற்றாள் தாட்சாய Oh தரணி தந்து தயை செய்வாருண்டோ அருட்பார்வையே ஜகம் காத்திடும் தூய தீர்த்திடும் எல்லாம் அல்லை தரும் என்ற உள்ளம் தனிவது தனி கருணை செய்வார் கண்ணீர் மல்வி கருத்தினிலே இருபலத்தை இருத்தியதே
We will have a short intermission for 20 minutes. Please join us in the lobby for refreshments.
எப்போவுமே வந்து கடைசியில் உட்காந்து போகும்போது வந்து லைட் எப்போவுமே இது ஸ்லீப்
இது வந்து மாற்றி விடுங்க அது வந்து மாறி
பட் வரும் நல்லா வந்துருக்கு. திஸ் இஸ் பெட்டர். லைஃப் ஸ்டைல் ஓல்டு ஸ்டைல் ஓல்டு ஸ்டைல்னா எல்இடி லாஸ்ட்டில் வந்து எல்இடி அதில் வந்து பிக்சர்ஸ் நாய்ஸ் இங்கே கம்மியாக இருக்குது. இங்கே வந்து என்ன ஆகுனா நாய்ஸ் எடுத்துடலாம். பட் எல்லாம் சாஃப்டாக எல்லாம் சாஃப்டாக இருக்குது. ஆமாம் 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 சப்ஜெக்டையும் வந்து ரெடியூஸ் எல்லாத்துலேயும். பட் எனிவே ஒன்றும் பண்ண முடியாது. இது எனக்கு எதுவுமே தெரியும். பட் திஸ் டைம் ஐ திங்க் முன்னால் நான் ஒரு தடவை இங்கே உட்காந்து எடுத்தேன். It had an angle. Now I want to சொல்லி எடுக்கிறேன்னு சொல்லி இப்போ இல்லைண்ணா சரி இந்த டேபிள்லேருந்து அந்த இது பண்ணி சொல்கிறேன் மாற்றிட்டேன். பட் எனிவே நான் வந்து
okay it's not easy. I understand because photography especially with this light setting is not easy.
இது
outdoor எடுக்கிறது indoor எடுக்கிறது கோவிலுக்கு கான்செப்ட்.
ஆமாம் இண்டோரில் வந்து நம்ம வேண்டிய மாதிரி கிளாஸ் இதெல்லாம் செட்டப் பண்ணிக்கலாம். இது வந்து இப்போ ஏன்னா தெரியும் நான் வந்து இவங்ககிட்டே சொல்லுவேன். ஃப்ரீ அரங்கேற்றம் வெளியெல்லாம் ஃபோட்டோ வச்சுருக்கோம். அதெல்லாம் ஒரு நாள் உட்காந்து 12 மணி நேரம் அப்படியே. ஸோ அதுதான் வந்து இது வந்து நோபடி ஹேஸ் கண்ட்ரோல். அதே போயிட்டு
அதே கிடையாது. என்ன இவரோட கோல் கற்றுவார்
பூவெல்லாம் கலந்துச்சு நினைக்கிறேன். நோட்டீஸ்
அது இட்ஸ் பவுண்ட் டு ஹேப்பன்.
அனிஷா அப்போ வந்து இந்த
இதெல்லாம் கண்டுபிடிக்குது. அவ்வளோ ஒரே ஸ்டேஜ் இல்லை ஆண்டுக்குள்ளே பண்ண போகுது.
இவன் வந்து உண்டு நினைக்கிறேன்.
காதல் தான் கீழே வச்சுருக்காங்க. அது ஸ்டார்ட் ஆக முடியாங்க. ஏன்னா எனக்கு யாரும் போக முடியாது.
இடையில போக முடியாது.
நான்
அந்த ஃபோட்டோவில் வந்து ஐ டுக் இட் வாஸ் வெரி சேட். ஏன்னா வந்து எல்லா பிரச்சனையும் இதுலேயும் வந்து நான் கொஞ்ச நேரம் கழிச்சு தான் பார்த்தேன். ஐயோ பூ வந்து வாய்ஸ் வந்து டிஃப்ரெண்ட். ஐ திங்க் எனக்கு சம்டைம்ஸ் ஸ்ட்ரெஸ் மீ இவங்க வந்து இந்த ட்ரெஸ் மெட்டீரியல்ஸ்லாம் தயார் பண்ணுறாங்க இல்லையா. ஐ டோன்ட் கன்சிடர் லைக் ப்ரொஃபஷனல் லெவல் இல்லைன்னு தாய் லெவல்லே இருக்கு.
didn't see a difference in colors or not. See, especially the மாதிரி dim lightல போடும்போது you need to keep properly the layers and even properly
இவங்க எப்பவுமே என்ன பண்ணாலும் டிம் பண்ணிடுறாங்க. என்னென்னமோ கலர்லாம் ப்ளூ எல்லோ பிங்க்கு சொல்லி லைட் சயன் கலர்லாம் வச்சுருக்காங்க. இவங்க டிவி எடிட்டிங் வந்திருக்காரு.
அவர் பழைய அடிக்கடி வந்து வீட்டுக்கு கால் பண்ணுறது ஹெல்ப் பண்ணுறாங்க.
அப்படியா? இது வாடகை விட்டாங்களா?
மார்க்கெட் இது போல் இன்னும் இது சரியான
இன்னும் இருக்காங்க. அப்படியா? போன வருஷமா இந்த வருஷம் எனக்கு அவனுக்கு ஒரு மாதத்துக்கு முன்னால் கால் பண்ணாரு.
திருப்பி
You are almost like unconscious or weak or அவங்க வந்து ஐ திங்க் ரெட்டியும் ஜெயாஸ் அவங்க வந்து சின்சினாட்டிக்கே வரலாம். நேரம் அங்கே தான் கிரண் மட்டும் தான் வந்து மார்க்கெட்
வந்து பக்கம் நான் வந்து வரும்போது நம்ம தெரிஞ்சு
அதெல்லாம் ஐ திங்க் they need to dispose. இந்த பீஸ் ஆகணும்னா they need to dispose all the
வந்து பெரிய emotional that's what to do with it. I told you if I know to move out then I will think about that, but right now I just want to do it. What else you did not know because I just did it. Please, the emotion is very and very mahagani very high
டிஸ்அசம்பிள் பண்ணி ஏன் வந்து இதுதான் வந்து எங்கேயாவது போனாங்க ஆசனத்துலாம் இந்த அட்டாச்மெண்ட் எல்லாம் போயிட்டோம்னா யாரு
when you argue somebody who is emotionally attached, you cannot say, you cannot call it attaching your emotion. So I said, if I can say, if God gives you peace, I'll do it.
ஹெல்ப் பண்ண அவங்க வழியிலே போய்
if it is possible, can you keep it?
இப்போ அவங்க பியானோ எங்கள் வீட்டில் இருக்கு. பியானோ வந்து என்ன பசங்க கற்றுக்கிறாங்கன்னு சொல்லி ஃபஸ்ட் கம் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் வருமானு நினைக்கிறேன். happened to be there and so we're not planning to like keep it, like we want to pass it on. Once we are calling it
Is it grand piano or is it electronic?
right. Electronic.
Okay.
Upright piano. But it's not electronic.
Okay.
Actually, grand piano is flatter. Still, it's a good one. But so we have it now. We don't plan to like keep it.
Still wondering.
What's the problem? We may pass it on to some other kid.
As long as our idea is, as long as somebody is using it, instead of putting it to either. Which
one did they suggest here?
Hold on. This is finished or this one? Oh, no. This is not. No, but that's not she finished Varna. This one, yeah, sorry. I didn't take the picture.
Oh, okay.
This is the one.
Okay.
I was looking for V, something to V, but I did not go through the entire. This is the one she finished.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. This is where she expressed all the different, emotions.
Okay.
Grief and happiness and shyness.
Okay. I have more dances. I think there's 5 more.
They can't do that.
I think that's always the longest one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that the longest? There's a little switch or something that, remember how you always had to check to make sure the audio was on? Wasn't there just like a little switch?
Yeah, I've switched that.
Even I did that too. There are times when she's not moving, I'll just really go close.
Oh, yeah.
Really go close.
I think he probably gets closer.
He's covering the entire thing. He's covering the whole stage. There are, like this picture, I always think that video is more important because this is dance pictures. Because I took the pictures, outside pictures.
Oh, you did?
So on a certain day, we at home we set up a full studio kind of thing, and then we did all this thing. That's more important for pictures. Things here, things are not moving.
Yeah.
Moving, and I can't.
Well,
the video is important.
I think both have their different roles.
Yeah, when the she plays dances slow, I really go close.
Ah,
I really go
okay.
close, and then like try to capture.
So, did you do all the pictures that are in here then?
Yeah, these are the live.
Yeah, they're very nice.
At home, at their home, we set up a studio kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
So I found the setting finally. Now that we're not.
To get the...
Yeah, there was a setting deep in there. I couldn't get rid of that little red dot, my recording light. It was showing up on my display on my output. And
Your recording light is showing up?
the recording light was showing up, and I checked all the settings. I couldn't get it to turn off.
They have a sticker. You're not talking about that sticker.
No, it's
sticker.
no, it's here. So I figured it out. There's a setting. I don't know why it was set on this
What was
camera.
it called? You went scroll through the whole thing. Remember?
Output display setting. Don't output display setting.
I thought we looked in that one.
We did. We looked. I couldn't find it.
It's going to show up in that tiny red dot
On the live stream.
Just on the live
on the
stream.
live stream.
Yeah, just on the live stream. So I got it off for the second half, so it won't be on there. But
Can you see how many are watching?
yeah, the last one I did, I had like 380.
That's not bad. Maybe people in India.
What time is it in India right now, though?
It's midnight.
Oh, it's midnight?
Midnight, 3 a.m.
Oh.
Okay, that's a lot. You're right. This is evening, right? It's their morning. Yeah. They are ahead. 10 hours ahead.
Oh, wow.
10 or 11 hours ahead. If it is 4, it's 10 hours ahead. It's midnight, next day, midnight.
Oh, my.
So there are seven people in chat, on live chat right now. I don't know how many views there are. I'd have to go into. The views are on the saved video version. So once it's saved, they view it. But this is I see there's 7 people in here right now.
There are some live I have seen. What they are doing is when times like this, they're showing pictures.
Oh.
They're collecting some pictures and they just rotate the pictures. And then they're saying like break. Pictures rotate.
Okay.
So they know like they're watching, they know it's a break, they're on break.
I see.
I think last week, the last one I did, I used that other camera for the live feed, and that setting must have been turned off because I never ever noticed
Yeah, I don't
it.
think we've ever had that happen.
Never had it. This is the first time it's happening. I used a different camera this time.
So is this, if you come here, you pretty much set it up here. When you come here.
This is the first one I've done here at this event center. I've done a lot at Ross. I usually set up up top at Ross. There's nowhere to set up the laptop. I got to run both cameras, so there's no way to really do it. This is the only place to really set it up.
There's another one, September 4th. Looks like you couldn't come on that day, September 4th.
No, I couldn't do that one.
September wedding reception, somebody called.
We're doing September 10th, I think. At Ross.
September 10th, you're coming, right?
Yeah, that
September
one.
4th, there is another one. I think it looks like they tried to reach you. They did try to reach you. I think you were busy, so they just coming out.
Yeah, I can't do it on that day.
Okay, I'm going to go out.
Yeah, me too. I gotta go to the restroom. change your battery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to taste this?
Where's your camera? Sit in here. I want to check something.
He said, I said, what is this? He goes, Indian snack. That's interesting. It's spicy.
Yeah, there is a spicy. I was so pissed. I was trying to get that setting off. The
Yeah.
first two performances. It's hard. I mean, when they were just going, it's hard, and now it's fun. See, there's just that little red dial right there.
Yeah, I don't think it's a big deal.
The live stream. But it's not on the recorded media, so it's just on the live stream.
Cookies are pretty good.
Yeah, mine. So I unplugged this. I unplugged this audio from. It doesn't sound very good.
It's just recording on digital. That's the one that'll take the footage out on DVD. And this one's the one. Yeah, there's a round one. And then I'm filming up there, so you'll take my footage and this footage, sync them together. This is probably 10, yes. It looks like 10. It has more in it. So, why do you have the camera? Would be better if well, we moved him apart and his shots, he's like shooting right through here. So we're yeah, when we first came in, we did kind of have to set up right in the center. With him a little bit, so. We mainly do weddings. And we've done several of these. Oh, okay. I'm gonna head back up.
Grab your camera.
என்ன என்னதான் படிச்சுக்கோ
Welcome back to the performance. We hope that you're enjoying it so far. I would like to invite our ate, Nade Arasi, to the stage to introduce the orchestra.
Thank you, Kavya. It's my absolute honor to introduce to you the orchestra of this evening. I will start with Nithilaa's guru, Tirumati Prabha Nayar. Tirumati Prabha Nayar has been trained in Bharatanatyam solely in the Kalakshetra discipline. Her initial training was under Tirumati Madhavi Chandrasekhar at the Singapore Indian Fine Arts Society. After her Arangetram, she continued her training in Singapore under Tirumati Shanta Ponnadurai, Thiru Girish Panikar, and in Chennai under the late Thiru Adayar Lakshmanan and two former principals of Kalakshetra, the late Tirumati Vijayalakshmi Krishnaswamy and the late Tirumati Krishnaveni Lakshmanan. Tirumati Prabha started teaching Bharatanatyam in 1975. In 1980, she established a dance group in Singapore called Archana Dancers. Her students have performed in numerous stage and television programs. She has also represented Singapore in dance programs in Jakarta and Bandung. In 1986, Archana Dancers performed a dance choreographed by Tirumati Prabha for the American Society of Travel Agents. 22 dancers danced to live music at this event, at which the President of Singapore was the guest of honor. In 2004, she was invited to be a member of the International Dance Council. Tirumati Prabha has also learnt Vinay and has been trained under several eminent gurus, including the late Tirumati Shankari Krishnan, Tirumati Padmavati Anantagopalan, sister of Thiru Lalkudi Jayaraman, Tirumati Bhanumati Raghuraman, daughter of famed musicologist Dr. S. Ramanathan, Tirumati Jayalakshmi Sukumar, granddaughter of Vinay Vidwan Karaikudi Thiru Sambasiva Iyer, Tirumati Rajalakshmi, and Tirumati Shamala Lakshmanan. Tirumati Prabha currently teaches both Bharatanatyam and Vinay. Please give a big round of applause to Nithilaa. Our vocalist of today is Vidushi Malati Vijay. Tirumati Malati Vijay hails from a family of musicians. Her grandfather Vinay Raghavan and her uncle R. Parthasarathi are very popular Vainika in both Carnatic and film industry. Mrs. Malati initially received her training from her grandfather and uncle in both vocal and Vinay, and later learned under eminent gurus Tirumati Radha Vishwanathan, Tirumati Rukmani Ramani, and Sangeeta Kalanidhi Neiveli R. Santana Gopal. She has trained and co-conducted the epic choir in Phoenix along with her guru. She has received the Best Teacher Award from the Arizona States Association. She is the founder of Raghavardhani School of Music, where she trains and mentors students in vocal and Vinay. Her students are winners of several music competitions globally. Tirumati Malati is a well-trained vocalist and Vinay artist as well. She has performed in various sabhas in India, including the prestigious Music Academy, the NHK TV in Japan, and in the US. She scored the vocals for one of Dr. Chitty Babu's musicals that was performed in Singapore. She lives in Mason, Ohio, and she performs vocal concerts and vocal support for dance programs. Please give a big round of applause. Our Miridangam Vidwan today is Vidwan Vasudevan Nambudiri. Dr. Vasudevan Nambudiri is a senior disciple of Miridangam Vidwans Thiru Palakkad Rajamani, Tiruchur C. Narendran and Professor Velukutty Nair. He has accompanied both on Miridangam and Ghattam for various well-known artists including Thiru T.N. Seshagopalan, Thiru Neyveli Santana Gopalan, Thiru O.S. Tyagarajan, Thiru Palakkad Ramprasad, Thiru M.K. Sankaran Nambudiri and many others. He has more than 20 years of experience in accompanying for Bharatanatyam Arangetrams. He is also proficient on other percussion instruments such as Edakka and Kanjira. He has a PhD from IIT Madras and is a senior scientist with US EPA. Please put your hands together. Our flutist today is Vidwan N. Vishweshwar. Thiru Vishweshwar is an All India Radio A graded, one of the youngest flutists to receive it, Carnatic flute artist from Chennai and currently lives in New Jersey. Since he started performing at the age of 9, he has performed around 1,200 concerts in reputed sabhas, temples, British Museums, and India in the past 16 years. He was awarded the Best Instrumentalist Prize at the age of 14 by the Madras Music Academy. He has also received several other titles and awards, including Venu Gana Ratna, Venu Idamamani, Vamshi Kaladara, Bala Kala Ratna, and is a recipient of Indian Government Cultural Scholarship. He went to Cornell University and currently works as a cloud product manager. Please put your hands together. Our violinist today is Vidwan Adi Ramkumar. Thiru Adi Ramkumar has been learning violin for over 5 years under the tutelage of Vidwan Thiru V.V. Srinivasa Rao, an A top grade artist at All India Radio Chennai. He has performed as a soloist and an accompanist in the Cincinnati and Dayton area as well as in India. He is also a Miridangam player, learning from Dr. Vasudevan Nambudiri and the Miridangam maestro Vidwan Tiruchur C. Narendran, and continues to perform in several concerts. Adi is currently a junior at the University of Cincinnati College Conservatory of Music, where he is studying music composition. Please put your hands together for Adi. Thank you Nithilaa and her parents for felicitating our orchestra today. Thank you.
Namaskaram. I wish to extend a warm welcome to all our distinguished guests, our guest of honor, Dr. Kannageshwaran, and to all my very dear dance students among the audience. One special person, a very old friend of mine, Dr. Urmila Kovilam. She has taken the trouble to come drive all the way from Illinois to be here. She has accepted my invitation and come here. And her daughter, Anu, used to be a student of mine. Thank you so much for having come here. I hope you've enjoyed the program so far. Just a couple of things. A dancer is gauged, to the best of my knowledge, on 3 facets. One is speed. If she has a speed of lightning, that's an asset. The next, she would be assessed on her expressions, bhava or abhinaya. And finally, very important, equally important, I should say the most important, would be Anga Suddham. Clean mudras, clean posture. That's very important. So, all 3 aspects combine to make a great dancer. I leave it to you to decide whether Nithilaa has achieved all 3 of these assets. I would like to extend a token of my appreciation to Nithilaa. Nithilaa, please come. By the way, this is Tanisha.
Thank you, Madhyate, for your introduction of the orchestra. And thank you, Srimati Prabhanaya, for your words. Now, Nithilaa will commence the second half of her Arangetram with Kirtanam. Kirtanam is a lively piece that highlights the bhakti element. Composed by Sri Madurai R. Muralidharan, Sullale Iyambidal Iyaladeya is set to Ragam Vasanta and Adi Talam. This song depicts the devotee's fascination with Lord Shiva's Ananda Tandavam in the divine city of Chidambaram. The song proceeds with Kunnita Puruvamum Tevaram, sung by Tirunavukkarasar, describing the ethereal appearance of Lord Shiva. don't really notice the passage of time. You don't notice the little changes of someone as they get older right in front of you, especially when you live with them and you see them every day. A face loses its roundness and fingers lose their stubbiness and bags form under eyes. You don't notice because it happens so slowly and it happens all the time. And then one day you're next to her and she's taller than you, even when she's sitting down too. That's not fair. I have a video of my sister from 2015. She's 9 and she's wearing pajamas, and her hair only goes down to her chin. But she does the Bharatanatyam Namaskaram accurately, thanking God and her guru and her audience. When I took that video, I was 14, just a little younger than Nithilaa is now. That day I realized that I would treasure that video when Nithilaa eventually does her Arangetram, sometime in the distant future. Today, I know I'll treasure the recordings and memories of this day, as me and Nithilaa get older and continue our lives. So much went into planning this performance. Our house has been full of boxes for the last month. Our family room had so many pictures and portraits of her in it last week, the whole room looked like a shrine to her. Not to mention the years and years of planning and practicing, and the consistent rehearsals and joint pain that my sister's been staying strong through. She worked so hard to get here. She's doing a wonderful job. As time passes, you might forget about just how much effort and gray hairs went into everything. Or remember Nithila's performance, this huge accomplishment that she completed at age 16. Eventually, I'll have the same feeling when I see Arangetram photos as the feeling that I got when I stumbled upon that video on my phone. Time passes. My sister grows up into someone with encyclopedic knowledge on tree trivia facts, who draws beautiful flowers, who can dance for 2 hours straight, no problem, and is taller than me. I'm really proud of her. I now call Nithilaa to the stage to say a few words of her own.
Hello. Good evening, everyone. I wish I had a speech memorized, but I don't, so a minute. I would like to personally thank... What? Okay. I would like to personally thank every one of you for coming to my Bharatanatyam performance today. This has been an honest dream of mine since I was old enough to comprehend dance in any coherent capacity. I remember hearing stories of dances in mythology stories, or watching Padmini and Vaijantimala performing in black and white movie clips, and being completely captivated by them. Bharatanatyam fascinated me, with its facial expressions, elaborate costumes, and poses like temple sculptures. It was powerful and elegant despite the physical difficulty of the movements. It was art, and it was beautiful to me. When I began Bharatanatyam lessons at the age of 9, I realized the tremendous effort and energy it takes to learn the art form. My incredible instructor and guru, Tirumati Prabha Nair, was immediately receptive of my interest in dance, and did not hesitate to teach me the full complexity of the Kalakshetra discipline. I learned countless techniques, including adavas, hand gestures, ancient Sanskrit verses known as slokas, and the beginnings of modern pieces such as Alaridu. My wonderful family, my Amma, Appa, and Kavyaka, to whom I fear I have not expressed my gratitude enough, not only encouraged my pursuit of Bharatanatyam, but immersed themselves in the process of understanding this beautiful art form. My family have undoubtedly been my biggest motivators throughout this process, and I cannot thank them enough for their love and support. As my studies progressed, I, along with the amazing Sahana and Tanisha, who have studied alongside me for the past few years, trained extensively in the skills and intricacies of the dance form, including music theory, mythology, rhythm, abhinayam, and of course the full marga. I have truly never met a person as dedicated as my guru, who throughout this entire journey has kindled a genuine passion for Bharatanatyam in me. She has brought me to this momentous point in my life. And I am incredibly appreciative of everything she has done. I must note that, as an Indian girl born and raised in the United States, I had to question what my relationship with Bharatanatyam truly meant. Living in this country, I feel as though I am constantly grasping for a culture that is slightly beyond my reach. Any child of immigrant parents can recognize the immense pressure to be the perfect bridge between cultural worlds. At first, Bharatanatyam became my tether, my part in carrying on the culture of my ancestors. And that is true. As I learned dance, I grew closer to my language and my religion, and even to my family as we connected over the significance of this tradition. However, in my pursuit of a Bharatanatyam Arangetram, I grew uncertain of the reason why I began dancing in the first place. It is easy to lose sight of the art of Bharatanatyam when you reduce it to only a display of cultural authenticity. I do not have to prove to the world that I am Tamil, or Hindu, or in touch with my culture with this performance. I have faith that my culture will survive and grow as I grow. And as a dancer, I have to allow the art form to grow as well. Bharatanatyam to me means weaving a story with every performance, allowing the intricacies of rhythm and musicality to combine with those of prayer and performance. Bharatanatyam is the feminine image of a shy Meenakshi, juxtaposed with the fierceness and power of Mahakali, the balance between gracefulness and strength, and between emotion and creation. It's true that this is my strongest connection to my culture, but rather than seeing my Arangetram as a tether to an ancient history, my ascension of the stage today is a milestone in my pursuit of artistic identity and a beginning to my future as a Bharatanatyam dancer. Thank you once more to every single person who has assisted in making this possible, both on stage and behind the scenes. And thank you to everyone in the audience for coming to this event and supporting the arts. I hope you enjoyed the rest of the night.
Padam is an Abhinayam-based item in the Bharatanatyam Margam. It is a creative piece, and it has no boundaries in terms of subject. The dance could be focused on God, or on nature, or on folk tales. This Padam is a playful composition by Bharatiyar. Bharatiyar is a significant poet in Tamil history. His poems touch on various subjects, from patriotism and courage to devotion and worship. This song was an excerpt from Kannan and Thai, one of Bharatiyar's lesser-known works. Bharatiyar writes of his love for Lord Krishna in many forms. He sees Kannan as a friend, as a king, as a lover, and as a teacher. In this poem, Bharatiyar compares Kannan's nature to the compassion and protectiveness of a mother figure. Like a mother raising her child with storytelling and curiosity, this padam transitions from Bharatiyar's Kannan and Thai to a depiction of a village woman telling a story to her children, the audience. This piece is in Ragam Man and Talam Adi.
Sa கதை கேளு. தந்திரத்தான நரி ஒன்று வடையை தின்ற கதை கேளு. ஊரில் உள்ள கிழவி அவள் வடையை சுட்டு வைத்தாளாம். ஊரில் உள்ள கிழவி அவள் வடையை சுட்டு வைத்தாளாம். ஊரில் உள்ள கிழவி அவள் வடையை சுட்டு வைத்தாளாம். பறந்து வந்த காக்கை ஒன்று பறந்து வந்த காக்கை ஒன்று பறந்து வந்த காக்கை ஒன்று வடையை திருடி சென்றதாம். வடையை திருடி சென்றதாம். நரி ஒன்று இதை பார்த்து நரி ஒன்று இதை பார்த்து மிக ஆசை கொண்டு நரி ஒன்று இதை பார்த்து தானும் மிக ஆசை கொண்டு சரியான நேரம் பார்த்து சரியான நேரம் பார்த்து காக்கையிடம் கேட்டதாம். காக்கையிடம் கேட்டதாம். தரமாட்டேன் 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 என்று அந்த காக்கையும் தான் சொன்னதாம். நரி உடனே நினைத்ததாம். நரி உடனே நினைத்ததாம். வழி ஒன்று கிடைத்ததாம். நரி உடனே நினைத்ததாம். வழி ஒன்று கிடைத்ததாம். காக்கா 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 உன் அழகை பார்த்து ரசித்த நான் உன் குரலை கேட்க வேணும். இனிய குரலை கேட்க வேணும். காக்கா நீ மிக அழகா பாட்டு பாட வேணும். காக்கா நீ மிக அழகா பாட்டு பாட வேணும். நான் கேட்டு ரசிக்க வேணும். ஆஹா கேட்டு ரசிக்க வேணும் என நரியும் சொன்ன உடனே அது
கா 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 கா
என்றதாம். வடையும் கீழே விழுந்ததாம். நரியும் அதை கவுமிக் கொண்டு ஓடி சென்று விட்டதாம். தானிதாபமாக
I'd like to introduce our chief guest for the evening, Dr. Kannings Kanikeshwaran. Dr. Kannings is an internationally renowned musician, composer, music educator, and scholar who has consistently employed his knowledge in music to create works of art that build bridges across diverse communities and cultures. His spectacular creation Murasu was performed by a cast of more than 150 at the World Tamil Conference to an audience of 5,000 and earned high praise from none other than Solomon Papaya. Many singers of our own community sang in Murasu in Chicago in 2019. Murasu presented the 2,400-year-old Tamil literary history in a choral symphonic form. His flagship creation, Shanti, A Journey of Peace, with a cast of more than 200, has been performed in major metros in the United States and has received wide acclaim. Dr. Kannings has consistently built on his work over the past 25 years. As a pioneer of Indian American choral music, his work has personally touched the lives of over 3,500 performers and has inspired the growth of community choirs in over 12 cities in the United States. Dr. Kannings has collaborated with the Cincinnati Chamber Orchestra, the Cincinnati Pops, the Martin Luther King Chorale, the Dario Fo Choir, the Residenti Orkest in Netherlands, the National University of Singapore Symphony Orchestra, the United Nations Association International Choir, and the Santa Clara Chorale. He has also collaborated with artists such as Lakshmi Shankar, Mallika Sarabhai, Bombay Jayashree, Ranjini Gayatri, and Satya Prakash, to name a few. Dr. Kannings skillfully uses the digital platform to communicate powerful messages through compelling videos. His recent music video, Rivers of India, with well-known singers Bombay Jayashree and Kaushiki Chakravarti, went viral. Monsoons, that released on Earth Day 2022, integrates Tirukkural with the monsoon raga Malhar and the Carnatic raga Amrita Varshini with the powerful message of rainwater conservation in the voices of Ranjini and Gayatri. His musical documentary Yog Darshan has received praise from scholars such as Padma Bhushan Dr. Nagaswamy. His most recent work, Rag Darshan, in 75 ragas commemorating 75 years of modern India, has been described as a magnum opus that touches, moves, and inspires. His work on the Indo-colonial music of Muthuswami Dikshithar in 2007 brought widespread popularity to this genre of music. Dr. Kannings was interviewed on NPR in 2013, was featured in INK Talks India in 2015. His composition Mahavakya was performed as the opening invocation at the historic reception accorded to Prime Minister Narendra Modi at Madison Square Garden in 2014. Among his many accolades, a notable one is the Distinguished Alumnus Award from IIT Madras. Dr. Kannings has been described as a Renaissance personality who effortlessly traverses diverse disciplines such as music, spirituality, and innovation in his talks and his creations. He has taught graduate level courses on Indian music theory and history at the College Conservatory of Music, University of Cincinnati. He continues to teach music theory and history through the Hindu University of America. His unique pedagogical approach to music emphasizes Raga Vidya, built on the core of commonality between the Hindustani and Carnatic traditions, with emphasis on the compositions of Muthuswami Dikshithar. Dr. Kannings is a resident of Mason, Ohio. Many in this community have worked with him over the past 25 plus years. I request Nithilaa's parents, Pooja and Ram, to accompany our distinguished guest to the stage.
Vanakkam. Greetings to everyone. First of all, thank you for having me here. It's such a joy. Let me start with the usual prayer. உலகெல்லாம் உணர்ந்தோதற்கரியவன் நிலுவலாகிய நிர்மலி வேணும் உலகி சோதி அம்பலத்தாடுவான் மலர் சிலம்படி வாழ்த்தி கேட்கலையா? ஹலோ கேட்கலையா? உலகெல்லாம் உணர்ந்தோதற்கரியவன் நிலுவலாகிய நீர்மலி வேணும் அழகிற் சோதியன் அம்பலத்தாடுவான் மலர் சிலம்படி வாழ்த்தி வணங்குவான். I can speak for myself, I can probably speak for everyone, that we are all in a state of bliss. Bliss ingiradhu ஒரு word தமிழ்ல வந்து புலகாங்கிதம். So the புலகாங்கிதம் எதனால வருதுன்னா, there are many reasons for that. First of all, it's a splendid performance. Credits to everybody. It is a state of joy, அது ஒரு pure joy from many different aspects. ஒன்று வந்து, if you remember the words of மகாகவி சுப்பிரமணிய பாரதியார், தெருவெல்லாம் தமிழ் முழக்கம் செழிக்க செய்வீர் அப்படின்னு அவர் பாடியிருப்பார். ஓகே, ஸோ நான் வந்து இந்த narrated this story to many people before. 35 வருஷத்துக்கு முன்னால் when I was a graduate student in the US, அப்போ வந்து தமிழே கிடையாது. Actually, most of the student population is from all over India. And Tamil, the only time you used to hear Tamil was when you call your home in India, phone பண்ணி இந்த 5 நிமிஷம் பேசினா $20 வரும். இப்போலாம் வீட்டில் எல்லாம் வாட்ஸ்அப். ஸோ அப்படி இருக்கும்போது ஒரு நாள் I was sitting in a minivan going somewhere on some organized trip. திடீர்னு ஒரு குழந்தையோட குரல் அம்மா அப்படின்னு கேட்டுது. ஸோ இட்ஸ் லைக் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஆஃப் ஆல் குழந்தை குரலை குழல் இனிது யாழ் இனிது எல்லாருக்கும் அந்த குரலுக்கு அந்த திருக்குறள் தெரியும். மக்கள் தான் மழலை கேளாதா, ஸோ குழந்தையோட மழலைனாலும் ஜென்ரலாக அழகாக இருக்கும். அந்த குழந்தை வந்து அம்மான்னு சொல்லும்போது அப்படி ஒரு அழகு. ஸோ அப்படியே செந்தவன் ஆடினும் போதில்லை தேன் வந்து இது காதலின்னு பாரதியார் சொல்லுவார் இல்லையா. ஸோ அந்த மாதிரி தட்ஸ் த ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம் ஐ ஃபெல்ட் த ப்ளஷர் ஆஃப் தட். ஸோ திரும்பி பார்த்து யாரும் இங்கே தமிழ் பேசுகிறாங்கன்னு பார்த்தா அது தமிழ் இல்லை, தேவர் கொரியன்ஸ். ஸோ கொரியன் லாங்குவேஜ்க்கும் கொரியன் மொழிக்கும் தமிழ் மொழிக்கும் காமனாக இருக்குது சில வார்த்தைகள் இருக்குது. அப்பா அம்மா ரெண்டுமே காமன். அது இன்ஃபேக்ட் Kim's Convenience ஒரு ஷோ இருக்கு. அதில் you hear the words அப்பா and அம்மா often. ஓகே, ஸோ எனக்கே ரொம்ப மிஸ்லீடிங்காக இருக்கும். ஸோ அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு தமிழ் ரேராக இருந்தது. இப்போ வந்து ஒரு 2 மணி நேரமாக ஃபுல்லாக லைன் ஆஃப்டர் லைன் சுத்தமான தமிழ், அழகான உச்சரிப்பு. அது வந்து we saw a different side of Malati's artistry today. Other சொல்றது நான் எப்படி கேட்கவே இல்லை. ரொம்ப நாள் இருந்தது தமிழ் அப்படியே ஊறிது இதில். ஸோ அதனால that is the cause of the புலகாங்கிதம் that we are all into. So it's a beautiful performance. And in the performance பற்றி சொன்னா முதல்ல முரசு பற்றி பேசினாங்க. அது வில் கம் டு முரசு இன் ஜஸ்ட் லிட்டில் பிட். ஸோ இந்த அரங்கேற்றம் அப்படிங்கிற ஒரு பதம் இருக்கு இல்லையா, ஒரு வார்த்தை. அரங்கில் ஏறுவது அரங்கேற்றம். ஸோ பொதுவாக நம்ம பரதநாட்டிய வரலாறு அப்படின்னு பார்க்கும்போது இன்றைய மார்க்கம், that is the மார்க்கம் that we follow, we generally trace it back to the 4 நாட்டியாச்சாரியாஸ். அதாவது ஆட்டுவித்தவர்கள். அவங்க 4 பேர் தஞ்சை 4 அப்படின்னு பேர். We lived in தஞ்சாவூர். இந்த சரபோஜி மகாராஜான்னு ஒருத்தர் இருந்தார் 200 வருஷத்துக்கு. அந்த கோர்ட்டில் they were டான்ஸ் எக்ஸ்போனன்ட்ஸ். ஸோ அவங்க தான் இந்த மார்க்கத்தை வந்து பண்ணி கொடுத்தாங்க. அங்கே தான் போவோமே தவிர, பட் அரங்கேற்றம்ங்கிற வார்த்தை முதல்ல தமிழில் எங்கே வந்ததுன்னு யாருக்கா தெரியுமா? தெரிஞ்சிருக்கேன். சிலப்பதிகாரம். எஸ், ஒரு சில பாடினவங்களுக்கு கட்டாயம் தெரிஞ்சிருக்கும். ஏன்னா அது வந்து we had a piece called அரங்கேற்று காதை. சிலப்பதிகாரத்தில் this whole chapter on அரங்கேற்றம். See, சிலப்பதிகாரம்னாலே it's one of India's greatest epics. We generally know Mahabharatam and Ramayana. சிலப்பதிகாரம் is not known as much in the rest of India. சிலப்பதிகாரம் தமிழ் நல்லா தெரியும். இல்லாமல் சிலப்பதிகாரத்தில் மெயின் கேரக்டர் யாரு? கண்ணகி. ஸோ கண்ணகி சிலைன்னா எல்லா கண்டக்டருக்கும் தெரியும். ஸோ இட்ஸ் பஸ் ஸ்டாப், ரைட்? அதெல்லாம் she points fingers at Madras, right? So another equally important character is Kovalan. அதை விட இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் கேரக்டர் ஒருத்தங்க இருக்காங்க, அவங்க தான் மாதவி. So Madhavi is generally spoken of not in the same light as Kannagi. Kattur Karasi Kannagi have been பேசுவோம் தவிர மாதவி பற்றி அந்த மாதிரி பேசுறது இல்லை. பட் ஆனால் அந்த whole chapter in the சிலப்பதிகாரம் is about how Madhavi trained for her Arangetram. அந்த சாப்டர் பேரே அரங்கேற்று காதே. So it gives an elaborate description of the kind of training that she went through in music. எந்த மாதிரி யாழெல்லாம் அவங்க வாசிப்பாங்க, எந்த மாதிரி பண்ணெல்லாம் கற்றுட்டாங்க, எந்த மாதிரி டான்ஸ் டெக்னிக்ஸ், and so many things are there. But what I want to quote is the last verse in that chapter. மண்ணின் மேல் போக்கினாள் அப்படின்னு அது பாட்டாக நாங்கள் பாடினோம் முரசு நிகழ்ச்சியில். ஸோ அதை வந்து எப்படி போகுதுன்னா, எண்ணும் எழுத்தும் ஏழைந்தும் பண்டாங்கும் பன்னின்ற கூத்து 11 மண்ணின் மேல் போக்கினாள் பூம்புகார் புற்றொடி மாதவி தன் வாக்கினால் ஆடரங்கில் வந்து. So the first glance you may not fully understand or fully comprehend it. But ஆனால் word by word பிரித்து பார்த்தோம்னா, எண்ணும் எழுத்தும் இயலைந்தும் பன்னான்கும் பன்னின்ற கூத்து 11 மண்ணின் மேல் போக்கினாள் பூம்புகார் பொற்றொடி மாதவி தன் வாக்கினால் ஆடு அரங்கில் வந்து. அரங்கு வரைக்கும் தெரியும், ஆடு அரங்கில் வந்து. So she climbed on the stage, and before climbing on the stage, எண்ணும் எண்ணுனா என்னது? Numbers. So she was skilled in numbers. எழுத்து எண்ணும் எழுத்தும் எழுத்துனா she was skilled in letters. I mean she was proficient in languages. இயல் ஐந்தும் 5 விதமான இயல். I mean she was very literate, very aware, very well read and everything. பண் நான்கும் பண்ணுனா என்னது? பண்ணுங்கிறது ஒரு இது பண்ணுனா பாட்டு பொதுவாக. ஸோ பண்ணை இசைப்பவர்கள் யாரு? பாணர். இந்த பண்ணுகளுக்கு நம்ம கர்நாடக சங்கீதத்தில் ராகம்னு ஒரு டேர்ம் இருக்குது. அதே மாதிரி பழைய தமிழ் இசையில் பண் அப்படின்னு ஒரு டேர்ம் இருக்குது. ஸோ அது வந்து 4 விதமான பண்கள் இல்லை, அந்த பண்களில் உருவான 11 விதமான நடன வகைகள். அதாவது பன்னின்ற கூத்து 11. கூத்துன்னா கூத்தாடுறது இல்லை, மீன் கூத்தாடுறது தான். பிகாஸ் சிவபெருமானுக்கு ஒரு பேர் என்னது? கூத்தபிரான் அப்படின்னு பேர். கூத்தாடி தான். நம்ம சின்ன வயசுல ஒரு பாட்டு கேட்டுப்போம், கூத்தாடி கூத்தாடி போட்டுடை தாண்டி அப்படின்னு. ஸோ அதுல இந்த ஃபீலிங் ஜெனரலி we have said கூத்து is bad, but actually கூத்து is not bad. So I mean in colloquial தமிழ் விசைக்குடி கூத்து அப்படின்னு, but that is not what we are talking about here. கூத்துங்கிறது ஒரு நடனம். ஸோ கூத்தபிரான். ஸோ பன்னின்ற கூத்து 11 மண்ணின் மேல் போக்கினாள். மண்ணுன்னா இது மண்ணுனா இட்ஸ் நாட் a small geographical region or anything like that. It's the entire world. மண்ணின் மேல் போக்கினாள். போக்கினாலும் அவள் பரப்பினாள். அதாவது முதல்ல பூம்புகார் பொற்றொடி மாதவி ஆடரங்கில் வந்து இந்த ஸ்டேஜில் ஏறி, from then on she spread the art of dance and this artistry. She was one of the greatest artists ever known to humankind. So yeah. So she was skilled, and this skill did not just come by itself. She was trained. She got to that stage with all that kind of hard work. So my takeaway from the whole thing is that over Arangetram bodum, I think we should recollect Madhavi. The fact that this has been documented in Tamil literature some 1800 years ago, I think we need to pay a reverence to Madhavi and to Ilangovadigal for having created such an archetype for emulation by future generations. அதை நம்ம எப்படி எமுலேட் பண்ணுறோம்? ஆக்சுவலி இப்போ யோசிச்சு பார்த்தோம்னா நம்மளுடைய our children who are growing up here, they have a huge workload, probably more than what we had as children in India. Yeah. So if you look at a typical high school kid that goes through Arangetram here, so and apply this Venba to their life, என்ன அப்படின்னா என்னது? AP math, AP trigonometry, AP calculus, on all that, okay? எழுத்து, AP English, AP French. அப்புறம் இயலைந்தும், AP literature, AP push, AP Europe. You don't even know where we're going to use all that. You know, sometimes you wonder why you're studying all that, but actually you know there's a reason for all that. அப்புறம் பன்னான்கு. I mean, our children don't study the 4 விதமான பண்கள், but you know what they do? They are part of the school chorale, they are part of the school marching band, they are part of the orchestra. அதை தவிர கர்நாடிக் மியூசிக். அவர் பண்ணின்ற கூத்து 11 நல்ல காலம் 11 டான்ஸ் பரதநாட்டியம். Okay, so it's like our children are actually emulating that archetype of Pali. This is something to be very, very, very proud of. So to all you guys, and Nithilaa spoke beautifully about owning the culture and identifying herself with this. So I think this verse kind of sets the context for the whole thing. That the whole idea of Bharatanatyam, where you bring so many elements together, you require an extraordinary amount of focus to make all of this happen, as you already know. So we could talk at length about each of the items performed, but one of the things I want to say was on the Kriti or the first line in the Vasanta Raga Kriti.
Sollale iyambidal iyaladeya.
I want to say the same thing. Sollale iyambidal iyaladeya. And one more thing, and what is the point in studying all this and doing all this? It's like how our Tamil words itself give the guidance. Ilamayil kal. So when you acquire all this knowledge in your youth, it will never desert you. Okay? So we have all these parallels here between then, 1800 years ago, and today in North America. And the other parallels, striking parallels that I want to draw are many, but I want to acknowledge everybody that I see on stage here today. Mrs. Prabha Nair. So fantastic, so beautiful choreography. I first met her in 2004, I think, and in 2008, when you were in India, I released my album called Vismaya, and you, out of the blue, you called me.
Did I?
Yes, you did. I think it was you.
வேற பிரபா தெரியுமா? வேற பிரபா நாயர் தெரியுமா உங்களுக்கு?
Actually, my Indian cell phone number was listed in the newspaper article.
Oh.
You got a copy of it?
Yeah. I would have.
So thank you very much.
Thank you.
So the choreography was fantastic. So Aarthavittal yaroruvar aadadarnu ஒரு phrase இருக்கு. நம்ம நீங்க ஆர்ட் வெச்சிருக்கீங்க. So that is quite for a very long time, and this is I'm hearing up for the second time in the context of an Arangetram, which is very demanding, and you've delivered full justice to it. Thank you very much. For 20 years now, so fantastic. Thank you very much. And, what can I say? You're a one-man orchestra, right? And Adi, fantastic atmosphere. So, there's two things I want to say here. One of it, this is for Nithilaa. So this is fantastic work, and I'm glad that you actually expressed the possibility of this not being the end of your dance endeavor, but actually the beginning. So, what we need to remember is one thing: no speech in Tamil is complete without the recitation of a Tirukkural. Okay. அதனால இது வரைக்கும் நித்திலாக்கு நடந்தது நடன கல்வி. அந்த கல்வியை பத்தி வள்ளுவர் என்ன சொல்லியிருக்காரு? கற்க
நிற்க அதற்கு தக.
So that is the thing. So கற்க கசடர கற்பவை நிற்க அதற்கு So hold on to that and then develop upon it and enrich the work. And towards the end of this, I want to conclude with Bharatiyar again. We started with Thiruvellam Tamil Murakam Chirikki Singhi. So what else can we say here other than வாழ்க நிரந்தரம் வாழ்க தமிழ் மொழி வாழிய வாழியவே எங்கள் தமிழ் மொழி உங்கள் தமிழ் மொழி என்றென்றும் வாழியவே. it takes a village to raise a child அப்படின்னு இங்கிலீஷில் சொல்லுவாங்க. தமிழில் வந்து ஊர் கூடினாதான் தேர் எழுக்க முடியும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லுவாங்க. ஸோ அது மாதிரி எங்கள் ஊரே கூடி இந்த அரங்கேற்றத்தை நடத்துது. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஆஃப் ஆல் பூஜா ஆல்சோ I wanted to compliment. My wife Jayashree and I were talking about it. She's an innovator, okay? So every Navaratri we see her sketches about the Amman sketches. One thing I never forget is பல வருஷத்துக்கு முன்னாடி ஒரு தமிழ் சங்கம் ஈவெண்ட்டில் நீங்கள் வந்து I think you actually printed out the score and had Kavya play the violin. So I was very impressed. So it's like it takes out of the box thinking to do something like that, and Kavya, fantastic job of emceeing. And it's a community effort to pull an Arangetram like this together. We are all part of a family, and it's something to be very proud of. And also, the dancing, we call it a right plane activity. The production of the whole thing, to make it happen in a scale like this, flawlessly, is definitely a project management left brain activity. So I was just talking to Nazir, my good friend Nazir, before entering the auditorium. He was saying how similar this was to a technical go live. Actually, it is very, very, very true. It has to be flawless, and you have to have this kind of a backup and that kind of a backup. And thanks for putting it in context, Nazir. And, okay, thank you everyone.
Varanam Ayiram is another padam. In a dance repertoire, it represents Aharya Abhinayam, which is the representation of a character through costume and jewelry. Varanam Ayiram is composed by Anda. She is also known as Gode and Nachiyar. Anda was a poet and a saint of the 9th century. She was the only woman in the 12 Hindu Vaishnava poet saints called the Alvars of South India. She was considered an avataram of the goddess Bhumi Devi. Andal was brought up by Vishnu Chittan, famously known as Peri Alvar, in an atmosphere of love and devotion in the city of Sri Villiputtur. As Andal grew into a beautiful maiden, her fervor for Ranganatha grew to the extent that she decided to marry only him. As time went by, her resolve only strengthened, and she thought constantly about marrying Ranganatha of Tiruvarangam. She wrote Tirupave and Nachiya Tirumoli to express her admiration of Lord Ranganatha. Nachiya Tirumoli is a poem of 143 verses. Tirumoli translates to sacred sayings, and Varanam Ayiram, which is part of the Tirumoli, consists of 10 verses. Here she tells her friends about her dream, where she is getting married to Ranganatha. In the 10 stanzas, she makes references to the traditional steps of the wedding ceremony that are still practiced in India. Today, Nithilaa will enact some of the ceremonies, including the reception of the groom, called Mapile Aleppu, the dressing of the bride by her sister-in-law, called Nathanar Gori Udithal, the groom holding hands with the bride, Kai Pirital, stepping on a sacred stone, Ami Mirital, visiting friends and relatives, and taking the holy bath, Manjal Niratal. Here is Nithilaa to perform Varanam Ayiram.
நடனமாயிரம் சூழவலம் செய்து நாரணம் நம்பி நடக்கின்றான் என்னது பூரண பொற்குடம் வைத்து
To conclude tonight's program, Nithilaa will end her Arangetram with Dillana. Dillana is a beautiful dance that enhances nritya and has sculpture-esque dance poses. Somewhat similar to Alaripu, it begins with eye, neck, and hand movements, increasing in complexity and speed as the dance progresses. Typically, Dillana will be performed at the later part of an Arangetram. A Dillana uses sulins, like Deen Panana phrases, in the Pallavi and Anu Pallavi. The lines will be repeatedly stressed many times to give the effect. Dillana usually has a short set of lyrics at the end in praise of a god or a goddess. Tonight's Dillana is in praise of Lord Nararaja. Dillana will be followed immediately by Manganam. I take this moment to thank you all for spending your time with us this evening and blessing my sister to make it a memorable event. And I call upon my Appa to give it a vote of thanks.
எல்லாருக்கும் வணக்கம். Good evening everyone. Before I say any comments on that, first I announce to the orchestra. It has been immense pleasure to visualize the entire program. It has been a visual treat, and credit goes to teacher Srimati Prabha Nayarji. More than dance, she made it like a drama. The Varnam Vairam. So it's like an entire show. Like from, she focused on every elements, from the lighting to the expressions to the stage utilization. So thank you so much, and so we are so blessed to have the teachers so committed and teaching the techniques, not only with the dance, and she also teaches like life lessons and how to be how to take all those challenges in the life practically, and be very friendly with everyone. There are a lot of tips she gives in the classes and everything. So thank you so much for training her in every aspect of her life. When we had the entire orchestra for rehearsal in our house, that's the first time I heard Srimati Malati's voice in there. I was upstairs, and I was not there yet, in the basement when they have been practicing. I was upstairs, and I heard her voice for the first time. I got goosebumps. I was working on my laptop. I said, okay, this is not important. So I went to the basement and I started listening to all the songs. So it's so nice, soothing voice, and thank you so much. I'm very honored to have you here. And Vasandaji, I have no words to express like how I feel. And the greatest aspect of Vasudevanji is to see how the dancer dances and he plays to complement the dancer. So I feel mesmerized to see how he can do that one. And for that, he has to closely follow the entire flow of the program, and he has magic in his hands. Thank you. And Adi, thank you so much. And now we are very proud to have you, and we are very fortunate to have you in the orchestra. You are adding so much colors to the orchestra, and especially those padam. So you talked with the dancer, and you complimented the entire orchestra. We are so glad to have you. I heard the flute is a wonderful instrument. I have seen a lot of Krishna having flute and everything. This is the first time I'm blown away. So he is from New Jersey, and he took a long flight, and he directly came from the airport to the house, and he started playing the first the starting of the program itself is like, oh God, what? It was so wonderful, and so great to have you here. And I told Prabhanayji and Malaji and the entire orchestra that when we talked about Arangetram itself, the first song we decided, myself and Pooja decided to have the Kadanapudakulam, Tilana. And we were thinking about it, and as you all know, that has got a wonderful flute piece to that one to complement the song. the song makes the flute beautiful, and the flute makes the song beautiful, and the entire the composition is a treat for the dancer. It's so good. But at that time, we did not determine on who the flautist is going to be. Had we known that you are going to be here, you would have happily taken that one. So, unfortunately, no. So, no, we didn't know. We didn't know about you at that point of time, so we did not take that Tilana, so we missed it. So yeah, next time when you get a chance, definitely you will have that one, and we'll have you play that flute, please. Yeah, so we're happy to have you here. And again, the entire orchestra. Thank you. So again, the entire orchestra. Thank you so much again. And you all played like one team, and it sounded great. And thanks again. Next, I'd like to thank Mr. Kanikeswan for being our chief guest. We are extremely honored. Everyone knows that now he's a great composer, and he gives great shows and everything. But when he made the connection to the AP, so I was like, wow, இப்படி ஒரு ஆஸ்பெக்ட்ல பார்க்க முடியுமா? So great. So அவங்க வந்து அதை அப்ரோச் பண்றது every field, as talented as he is, he's able to relate to people in their own language. Not everybody can do it. Thank you so much for reaching the entire team, and you need no introduction. Everybody here know about you, and thanks for being our chief guest. Thank you so much. So next is my parents back in India. Watching this show, back in India, the show started at around 1:30 a.m. and it's going, and they have been watching the entire show on YouTube Live, and my dad said that my mom is watching the show with a towel on her hand. I was wondering why that. He said she is watching with the tears of joy. So my brother and my co-sisters, everybody is watching from there and blessing her, and thank you so much. My father-in-law, who would have been the happiest person in the world, who's no longer with us, but his blessings are bless Nithilaa, bless everybody. And my mother-in-law, see Nataraja, how shiny he is, and the beautiful dress of Sivagami, and anything that glitters in here, she got her hand on it. When I wake up in the morning, I'll see her in the patio, shining Nataraja, and he will see like this, and I tilt him. If he does not see a spark, he will pulse again. And not only that, and everything, like from the day we started our Arangetram journey, right from being in India, getting all the costumes and all the jewelries and everything, she spent several long nights and weekends and planning on this one and contributing to this one, and she has been a great support for Pooja and everybody. Thank you so much. Okay. So next is Pooja. Sorry, I'm taking too much time, but next is Pooja, and for all the performances all the impacts Nithilaa made on the stage, and Pooja has been the backbone of all the experience. And Kavya, thank you so much for the beautiful MCs. And you have been doing special for Nithilaa also. And Nithilaa, I'm so proud of you. Before we put her onto the dance classes, we were packing on for some vacation, and Nithilaa was about 6 years or so, and she came running to Pooja and asked if she can bring Lena and Daisy. They named all the toys, but we didn't know what Lena and Daisy were. And we asked what they were, and Nithilaa said, "This is Lena, she had Kapita." Okay, anyway, she had Kapita on one hand and Katakambu on another hand. That's her choice. So that is one example of her passion and interest in learning dance. And every kid will have some objective for their birthday, but when she was turning 8 or 9, I can't remember, but one of the birthday resolutions that she had was to join the Bharatanatyam class. Thank you so much, Nithilaa. And our cousins like Theo and Madhi and Kavin from New Jersey, they have been supporting the entire journey. And nice to see you. Thank you, Kavin, for helping with getting all the towels like coaches and everything. Thank you. And friends, this as Dr. Kanishkan said, this has been a family function. Our family of friends made it happen, and Kalai on lighting and Subhasni on stage management. Thank you so much. And the Karthik who captured all the moments, when you all came in here with his photography. Thank you, Karthik. And I am pretty sure I'm going to miss a lot of my friends, but several of them, they in fact approached me saying that, "Hey, you are having this function, come to Prayer Pig, come on, what can we do?" And my friend John Quillen from Columbus, he has been a very good friend of mine for the past 30 years or so. So he has been my friend. He's like my brother. In fact, Kavya, when she was young, when we asked Kavya to name my brothers, she will name my own brothers and say, his name is John Quillen. He'll say John Mama. Yeah, thank you, John Quillen, and all the friends from out of state, and thank you so much, Fairfield Community Arts Center, for this wonderful facility. We have enjoyed this the beautiful theatre, and our technicians, Jake Moore, for your photography and these videos for your coverage and live streaming. And you are making the entire world watch the show. Thank you so much for that. If I missed someone, please forgive me. And now I invite my daughter Nithilaa to perform her final piece of this evening, Tilana.
தில்லானத ஜுஞ்சம் கனதிர நதி Thank you.
Now you can forget yourself.